Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? We're back. We've been playing more Hogwarts Legacy today. Gonna keep going. Hope things are good. Just sort the gamma out. The gain. There you go. Looks a bit better now. Right. So yesterday we got to this point where we have to go to the forest to find some pages. However, we got attacked by a spider, a big mean spider, and we didn't have any potions. So we're here in Hogsmeade to try and get some more potions.
On another adventure, are we?
And then we're going to go back into the forest. How's it going, my child? I hope things are well. Hope things are good. Cool. So yeah, where do we get potions from? Is there like a potion vendor here? What's that? Oh, these are just points. Potions. There we go. So yeah, I would kind of like to look into potion crafting a little bit, but I don't really know what I'm doing. And that was partly because I was very distracted yesterday when we were making potions and whatnot. So that's the thing. I got very distracted. I know that you can brew them in a thing, but I forget the recipe and whatnot. And I think it'd just be easier to buy them, I think.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Alright, we're gonna buy some potions. Potions. Wigan well.
Wise decision. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, these are the recipe. Reduces cooldown. Powerful damage. Partially visible. Okay, I'm not too bothered about that at the moment, the recipes. What do you need? I don't think we've got anything. I remember it was Dittany and something else, wasn't it?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I forget. But yeah, we definitely need more potions. Because we don't have enough. And in order to go into the forest, we're going to need a lot more. Yeah. Let's just continue back from where we were then, I guess. I don't know if 3 potions is going to be enough, if I'm being honest. We might need some more. We could maybe, like, hold off of doing the main quest for a bit, perhaps. And instead just kind of look around and explore a bit, maybe. I don't really know. I don't know what to do, really. We'll keep playing and just running around and see what happens. Yeah, how you doing, my child? I hope things are good. Is there any advice you would give to a chungus like me, who currently doesn't have the potions to beat mean spiders in the forest?
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Mandrake, jumping cabbage. Okay, yeah, it's not really of any use, this. Increase their yield. Okay, we'll get
always
that.
thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. You're a force to be reckoned with. Doors always open.
Because I know we can craft potions, so it's more... We've got to actually do that. We've got to craft some potions. Yeah, let's open this chest then. Because you've got this available now. I didn't notice this before. Oh, nice.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
You're still missing the last hour of the VOD. Oh, you mean you haven't watched that yet? You rarely use potions. You jumped in the middle of the fight, attracting all enemies, and then enjoyed the fireworks. Right, okay. Well, we're like, what, level 14? And we need to... Oh, there's another chest. Yeah, we're level 14, and we need to take out like a level 20 spider. So I think we're in a bit of trouble in that regard. Do need a little bit of health just to keep me going, you know. All right, let's go back to the forest, and we'll try it again. Now that I've got a few potions, I should be okay. Yeah, it's like, I'm a little bit confused at this game, because, like, we're level 14, and we still haven't got the ability to, like, have, like, perk upgrades. You know what I mean? So I don't really get it. You know what I mean? I can't, like, do any perk upgrades. Just a bit odd, you know? You would have thought they'd give that to you fairly early. But apparently not. We've mainly just been doing, like, you know, main quest things.
What do you have in store for me?
Oh, it's one of these. I think I'm very good when it comes to my level. So what, you think I'm, like, over-leveled?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
What do I do with these? Because I can see one of those, like, blue crystals in there, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. There has to be a spell we have to use.
Incendio. Lumos.
I don't know what we do with these. I really don't know. I can't work it out. There's no hints or anything. It's just like... this is a thing that exists. Don't know. We might have to skip this one for now. I think we'll skip it. But the thing is though, we put the leaves down. So because we put the leaves down, does that mean we won't have to put them down again? Kinda hope so.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
In where? Alright. Cool. These walls aren't particularly difficult. Yeah, let's start the quest again.
This place has seen better days.
Although,
Incendio.
ooh, I found a secret.
Accio. Accio.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh. Oh dear. Must be struck with fire spells. Okay.
Incendio.
Well, that's alright then. Ow.
Incendio. Potato. Incendio.
Yeah, I think for me it's literally just the combat I struggle with. And that's it. Like, we're really low on health. But that's just because I don't get the combat. That's basically it. Striped school robe. Okay. Now how do I get out of here? Because he fell down from there and I can't jump. Am I stuck down here? I think I'm stuck.
Levioso.
No? Well, how do I get out then?
Accio.
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing I can do. How do I get out? Any idea?
Accio.
Yeah. Okay, I must be missing something then.
Accio. Levioso.
I know what that was. Bum. Has to do with the bones.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Do I have to do reparo or something?
Reparo.
Accio is correct. So where do I put them? In there? Oops. Do you want to get in there? Get in where?
Accio.
Or out? Yeah, I want to get out there. But I don't know how. Hang on a minute. Is it to do with... Then use the bones? I don't know how to use them though. That's how then, I guess. I got there. I worked it out. I didn't know you could use the bones for that. It wasn't obvious. You struggled with that as well? Okay, okay. As long as I'm not the only one. I don't know what that is.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Hello, ghost.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
It's taken
Well said.
almost 24
Now, where
hours
did we go
for
from
you to
here?
get here.
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Very similar to me. But that's because the only things they were teaching were things I didn't care about.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall,
Like we got taught,
and,
like
if I
taught
recall, a lake.
the standard
You'll
things in
see.
school, like algebra
Very
and
helpful. Thank
how
you.
the brain works and stuff like that. Stuff that no one ever
Surprising
needs
how
to
much
know.
of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes.
So this is where we got up to yesterday. We did actually quit out of the quest.
Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Is that
Whoa, what's that? It's a bit loud.
Incendio.
I'm gonna turn it down.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
That's
flute.
so loud.
Leviosa.
Oh, that's right. The poisons you.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Protego. Stupid. Incendio.
See what I mean? Like, I can't do this without potions. It's too tough.
Incendio.
All of my potions are now gone. Maybe do some other quests and leveling before this one. You see what I mean? It's like really difficult. I don't have any other quests though. The only one I've got is like the Gobstone one. See what I mean? So I guess it's like I'd probably have to like explore or something. I don't know. I don't know where I find new quests. See, I'm trying to get that one, but I can't. He's like stuck in the wall or something. We'll keep going. We'll keep going for a little bit. We'll try and get this one done, and then we'll do some other quests or whatever. But it's just I don't know where to go for them. Come on, let me get you. Oh, I can't reach him. Enemies in a higher level you will be harder to defeat. Yeah, exactly, game.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
We'll keep going for now. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just more. I've got to find what to do. Because I don't know at the moment. The game hasn't really given me any quests. Oh, a centaur. Hello, centaurs. Protect me. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, Half-Life Episode 2.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
It's a similar place to where, what's his name, Sirius Black was. In the forest.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Incendio. Intramuros.
Oh. We found a cave.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Uh-oh.
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
What are you up to now?
Oh, these are only level 14. That's a bit more manageable.
Until you're... I'm a goblin, not a toy! You are I will make you pay.
Protego!
We got him. Not bad.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Cool. Let's go. And I got a potion for that as well. So, you know, I'm alright now. We're okay.
I wonder how big this place is.
They look like spiders. I don't know if they are, but they look like them. Okay. Ooh.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
I just gotta hit them all quickly.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Cool. Oh.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Oh, here we go.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Gonna have more spiders. See, they don't know what to do because they're really far away. I think they're just a bit confused. No complaints there. Because that's the right way to go. We're going to go the wrong way to go. Ooh.
I'm not going to touch those.
And call thunder from above. Okay, yeah, there's quite a lot of them.
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Ooh, I got all three of them? Oh, that was satisfying.
Leviosa.
I got all three of them with that fire blast. That was so satisfying. Nice. And for that, we get... Patchwork Sorcerer's Hat. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at all our gear, actually, just in case we got better stuff. Oh, look at that. That's so good. Plus 19 defense. Gotta do that. Now I look like a clown wearing this. We gotta take that off. I don't want to look like a clown. What about the cloak? That's plus 1 more defense, but that's a 1 trait rather than a 3. So we'll keep this one for now. I don't know what the traits mean at the moment. We haven't been given anything to do with traits whatsoever. But, sure. I would hope that they give us trait things soon. Oh, what's that?
platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Accio!
I hear some fumbling. Yeah, there's a spider up there.
Potato! Stupid one!
There you go. Not bad.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Okay.
Accio!
Can't pull that one, but I can pull this one. What's the purpose of this? Oh, we got Dittany. Nice. We need that for potions. The only thing I can imagine is that we actually need to bring this platform all the way over here. But I'm not sure why.
Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Oh. Thing is, I'm not a spider person. I don't like spiders, but these spiders aren't bad. Like, they're not scary at all. You know what I mean? I don't have a problem with
If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
yeah, I don't have a problem with like video game spiders. Oh, and that one. There you go. Yeah, I think after we've done this one, we'll try and maybe do some more side quests. I'm not really sure. I don't really know the progression. But I would imagine side quests is like the next thing we gotta do. I imagine there's a lot more side quests than main quests. And also, what is with that platform back there? I still don't know what we do with it. Like, what's the purpose of it? Right now I'm on the correct way. Yeah. It's just I feel like that platform might be important in some way. Just for a wrong way.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
So you mean I
But
could
I
maybe
may
get
as
some
well
loot
help
from
myself
that?
to this.
It's just the thing I'm fearing, right, is having to come back here again to this same cave at the end of the game just to get like one collectible that I missed. I happened to miss the first time. That's what I fear more than anything.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Okay.
Accio!
Oh, let's see. That's kind of cool.
Leviosa!
Oh.
Potato! Leviosa! Stupid one! Stupid one! Leviosa!
Excuse me, pardon me.
Incendio!
Ow.
Leviosa! Levioso. Levioso.
We did it. Nice.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Oh, and another one. Lavender
That's
patch
odd.
scarf.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested.
We got a new scarf. What's this? +1 defense, but it's -2 trait. So no. It's not worth it.
There's no sign of him.
I'll only do like significant upgrades in that case. Oh great, there's like 4 directions to go.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
So I think
More
if there's
spiders.
one thing...
These
Oh, here we go.
clumps are ahead of Jackdaw.
If there's one thing I would like this game to do differently, it would be like... almost like puzzles, if that makes any sense. So like at the moment there aren't really puzzles, it's just like big area, tiny puzzle, few enemies. And I kind of want like larger challenges, a bit like Portal 2 would have sort of thing, you know? Or Scorn. I like the Scorn style challenges and I wish there were more things like that. Things that took longer to work out and do. Later? Okay. Okay.
Potato. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Well, that did a load of good.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
What?
Stupefy.
At a 55 combo? Ooh. Ow.
Farewell, monster. Only imagine how these ones have multiplied Jackdaw.
In that case, I wouldn't be surprised if I get it naturally at some point anyway. if I just got a 55 combo somehow. I'll probably be able to get it manually later, just naturally. You will, you did too? Yeah. That's fair. I think it would only be a problem is if we get to like the end of the game and I still haven't got it. Because then surely by the end you'll just be demolishing everything in your path. Or something.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
So it's like a timer, that is. It's on a timer. Oh, I see where they all are. There you go. overall, this is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. In terms of, like, difficulty, I mean. Because when I saw that spider outside the cave and we tried taking it out yesterday, I died a couple of times to it. I was like, uh-oh. Whatever area is coming up now is going to be really difficult. But it really isn't. It's not that bad. Not too bad. That looks like a boss in there.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
This has to be a boss. We've got the Godskin Apostle here now. Godskin Apostle. Here we go.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Those
Here it is,
pages.
the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh yeah. There's definitely something beyond.
Protego, stoop to it.
Just gonna keep doing the thing. Ow. Geez, that guy didn't put up much of a fight. Cool. Is it like a combo of 33 there, you know? Oh, here we go. We've got, what's it called? It's that thing from Elden Ring. You know the one. The really horrible one. The Crucible Knight. Dual Crucible Knight. Got the dual Crucible Knight. So far these things are nowhere near as difficult as the Crucible Knight. This is like regular enemy in Elden Ring, this. Wow. Crazy boss battle. Didn't take any damage at all from that.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Decorative school robe, okay. Light sun hat. I'll keep my current robe.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Oh. Ooh, look at that. Very spicy. You got a little bit of thingy bob going there. Non-Euclidean geometry. Very cool. I like non-Euclidean stuff.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Uh-oh. It's getting a bit drippy.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Ooh. I can walk underwater.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
I'm assuming that right there was like a magical barrier to stop anyone else getting in, apart from, you know, an ancient magic dweller like me. Here we go. This is the boss. This has got to be a proper boss battle now. That was like the big room before the boss, but this is the boss. Margit the Fell Omen. Come on, give me Margit the Fell Omen. Or Moog, Lord of Blood or something. We have to play Elden Ring
It's you.
soon.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic.
Yeah.
We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Great. Brilliant. Oh, my connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. Oh snap, we get talent points now. Hey, find the map chamber as a Slytherin. So that's it. We've got to play up until this point in the game as each... Yeah, we've got to play as, at this point in the game as each class, or each... as each house. That's it. Okay. Right. That makes sense. Well, it's going to take a while to go through that about 3 other times. Big oof. Okay, let's see then. Spells. Casting Incendio unleashes a flame. Okay, so it's like Flame Wall. Accio Mastery. So multiple enemies it pulls now. Ooh, I like that. Gotta go for that. Absolutely. Levioso Mastery. I just want to see what options we got and pick the ones that appeal to me the most. Ooh, I've got to have that one. Stupefy has the same effect on as a curse on enemies. Yep. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Absolutely. Absolutely. Blood Curse. Dealing damage to a cursed enemy inflicts damage to all cursed targets. I mean, that sounds great. We'll see, though. Well, I want to wait on that. It sounds good, but I want to wait on that one. Disarming Curse? Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse. Okay. Alright. Core. How's it going, Soup? I very much like what you've done there. You've done front-facing Pepe with a strange hand shape, holding a wand with a star at the end, and a bunch of dots at the end. Xantorsa Dingus. Put a lot of effort into that. I appreciate it. Ancient magic throw. Spell knowledge 1. Oh, spell sets. Gotta have that. And this. I want all the spell sets. Wiggenweld potion has a greater effect, absolutely. I don't know about that one. Holding down dodge. Sure. Basic cast reduce spell cooldown, I like that. Stealth. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced, not too bothered about that. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment, not bothered. Room of requirement, I don't know what this is. I know about the room of requirement, but I don't have a room of requirement. Potion potency, not bothered. Fertilizer, we bought some. Yeah, I'm not really bothered about that. Okay, cool. We can do 4 more spell things then. Let's just get this. Let's get that. Just upgrading my spells in general would be great. Confringo. I've never heard of Confringo. We don't have that spell yet. Depulso. Don't have that. Defindo. Vada Cadaver Mastery. Ooh. Gotta work our way towards that. Must be able to cast Flipendo. Oh, Flipendo. It's like the best spell of all. Alright, cool. We'll leave it at that then, for now. That's good stuff, though. So yeah, we have to reach this point with every character, which is a bit of a pain. Oh, spend 5 talent points achievement. So, yeah, oh, that's like 12 hours. I mean, I guess I could probably get here in a bit less time. Especially once I finish the game, we could probably get here a lot quicker. That's still going to be a pain, though, to get here as every single house. Ugh. Skip all the cutscenes, no side quests, maybe like an hour each. Okay, okay. If you say so. But yeah, it's one of those, like, by the time we actually have completed this to 100% in one playthrough, and we've only got those 3 other achievements to get,
Found the pages and the map.
I think I'll be more comfortable with it and we'll be able to fly through it. And we definitely will. We absolutely will. Oh, we're about to have one of my biggest problems with video gaming. I think we are. Where they send you the really long, convoluted way with a massive dungeon, and then at the end of that dungeon, there's like a really simple way of getting out. It's like a staircase followed by a door. And then instantly you're just back to where you should be. This looks like the castle. Are we in the castle?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away.
Oh, we gotta get Accio.
To distract myself with. The book. Accio.
Oh, I see. Look, we got different sets now. Okay. Cool. We need to have different sets on our thing now for spells. So what what should we have? I think we need like a practical spell tree. Let's see. So we're going to have a practical one first. So practical is in Wingardium Leviosa there, right? Accio. Then we're going to have Lumos here even. And then maybe like Reparo here. So this is like my helpful one. Things that are going to allow us to progress with like puzzles and whatnot. Right? Like, yeah, like a utility. That's a good word for it. This is going to be my utility tree, okay? Then we're going to have this one, which apparently I haven't got anything in. But now we need, like, the attack spells. So we'll have that there, we'll have that there. We'll have, for the moment, that there, and then that there. Because that means all of these ones you can use offensively. You see what I mean? So this one's like utility. This one is hostility. See what I mean? Essential basic cast, Revelio. Oh yeah. Yeah. Alohomora. Yeah, we'll get that soon. Yeah. So that's how we're going to do the different trees.
Away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Which makes a lot of sense doing it that way. See, like, I'd assume you use Alohomora for this as well. You just open that little crate thing. Okay. Well, let's go. Thing is, at the end of yesterday's stream, I was feeling a little bit like, oh, I know where I am. I know exactly where I am. You know, I was feeling not the worst about this game.
It was an accident.
But I was feeling a little bit, You know what I mean? Not like as in it's not the best game I've ever played, but it's all right. But now it's like it's getting there. It's picking up now that we've gotten past that. And we've unlocked the talent points. I think that's one of my biggest problems with the game so far is that talent points take forever to get to.
Revelio.
Like, I just, I wanted talent points a lot earlier. Oh, great, there's that thing that we still can't do.
Lumos.
Yeah, I still don't know where that is. We'll find it. Oh. There was Scunthorpe. Or Scroat, or whatever he was called.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Oh.
Aren't they brilliant?
The who what now?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nelly, by the way. I'm
Nelly.
just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen
Nelly
them flying
Ogspire?
about.
I prefer
Rumours
Nelly
that a former
Opaspire.
headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago.
You know what I mean?
Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try
Audio
to catch one.
joke.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Okay.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Cool. We'll go and look for some keys then.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's Gobstones.
Yeah, well, I can't get there yet. I can't get up there. Too high up.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every
Alright, let's see. Ooh. Another floor up.
Revelio. Oi, can you help me?
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
What do you want?
Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me.
I can tell.
You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Cool. Ah, what's this then? Thing is, I know where this is. That's the courtyard outside. See, now this shows a mirror. I remember this mirror, actually. And it wants me to use Accio, because that's pulling it back towards you. I'm going to take a picture of this. Ooh. Come on. There you go. Taking a picture of it, just for memory. It's a cat. It's a tiger cat. How do I switch the quest back to the one I want to do? Quest. That's it, the Daedalian Keys. Flying class? Am I going to be getting a broom today? I really hope so. Then again, like, I've been comparing this game very much to The Witcher 3. And for the entirety of The Witcher 3, I pretty much never used Roach at all. Because the problem is that Roach is just, like, really annoying. I never liked using Roach.
Expelliarmus.
Because the controls are just so janky. So I was just like, nah, I'm not using Roach. And I feel like the broom may very well be the same thing.
As a Daedalian key, I wonder where it might lead me.
Oh. Where'd it go? Oh. There it is.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Give it a slap. Aha.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
So when you find a Daedalian key, it will kind of lead you towards one of those cabinets. Interesting. And those Daedalian keys were the same keys that were in Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. I didn't know they had a name, though.
Incendio.
Oh no, it's not that. It's this, isn't it? There you go.
I find its location a little unusual.
So I like all the little references to all the movies and stuff. It's very, very good in terms of that. Very detailed. They certainly know their thing about Harry Potter, the people who made the game, I'll put it that way. I'd very much imagine it's like people like me or whatever, who just know the films back to front. Dun, dun.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Ah. That's it. What do I have to do for this one? Something to do with its head. Do I have to lift its head off?
Levioso. Accio.
Lumos.
Something to do with their head.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
I don't know what you do to the head of this thing. Do you lift it up?
Accio.
Because, like, the picture shows... Let me show you. It's, like, pointing to the rhino's head, and I don't know if that means you've got to do something to the head of this thing. Look at that. Hello, Heather. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. I see you just followed. Thank you very much. We're exploring this here game for the first time. More of a direction. Okay. So I don't need to like pick up the head or something. It just sort of shows you the general direction. Okay. Well, I mean, this is kind of pointing this way, isn't it? So does that mean we go this way? Or is that not a thing? I don't know. We'll find it. We'll find it. People with their loud cars outside. I bet you heard that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school.
This is it, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm getting closer.
So you have to use Accio on a thing, don't you? There's that. We gotta find the mirror. Mirror? You know what I mean. You're an American gamer who likes making new friends. Cool.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
I'm glad.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious
I
token of
struggle
some sort.
talking to people.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests.
But I try.
I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Oh, the Slytherin house
I'd better
chest.
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's Gobstones.
Yeah, well, I can't get up there yet, game. I don't know where the Gobstones are. We did already find one that was like up there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember where that painting was. I know the one I'm looking for, but I don't remember where it is. Hey, how's it going, Paulie? You have this game for Switch? Cool. Cool. I'm currently playing on PC, but I'm using a Switch Pro controller. I very much like the Switch Pro controller.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
How goes the wizarding? We got talent points today, so that's cool.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's goal.
We've now got talent points. We have skills that we have unlocked. That's cool. We went on a quest underground in the forest. Let's see. Where are my quests again? There they are. Oh, we can learn a new spell, Depulso. Okay, we'll have to do that soon then. Find the third landmark. That's what I want to do. But I don't know where it would be. It says over this way. Let's see. This makes sense. Yeah, it's up here somewhere.
Looks promising.
I've seen the exact painting we need. This one.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
That's cool.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Nice. We got a secret. Switch is a 5-year-old and still running. I think mine's about that as well. I remember I don't know. 2020 that would be. No, I think I got mine around 2017. I want to say 2016, 2017. So my Switch is definitely quite old now. The one main thing I've noticed with it is the performance on, like, just in general. It's really really slow. Just in general, my Switch. Very slow. I'm definitely more of a PC player. I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. Help. How do I return to this guy, this Chungus? I think we go through here. Yeah, I remember I was suspicious about that painting before. Where is this guy? He's like right there. Oh no, this is flying class. Oh, well, I can't complain about that. We get to fly. Let's just do this.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Oh.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
I don't think after replacing 5 years is your charging. Start the original battery. Fair enough. Yeah, do you want to see how bad the performance is on the Switch? Just in general, for me.
As broom flight is, first
Big
and foremost,
yikes.
a means of transportation.
I'll show you in a moment.
Some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now,
okay, I can't pause a cutscene.
kept up with their practice over the summer holidays.
I'll show you in a moment.
For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom. Say up firmly and clearly. Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up.
Now make sure you take a firm grip, but we don't want you sliding off the end.
Your turn.
Up, you stupid
Up,
bratty schoolroom.
Up, up, up.
Up.
Wow.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Wait. I'm flying.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Okay, kind of killing the immersion here, but let me show you how like awful the Switch performance is, just in general. You ready? Ready for this? I'm gonna prove it. So this is the home screen of the Switch, okay? We're gonna go onto the store. Oh. What's happened? The controller thinks it's been disconnected. It thinks there's only one connected. Okay. Oh, go onto the eShop. There we go. Ready? Oh, a system update is required. Okay, sure. We'll do a system update. Typical, isn't it? I can't show you how bad the performance is because it needs a system update. System update. There you go. I'm now updating my Switch. Right. We won't look at that yet then, the performance. We'll learn how to fly and then we'll look at performance. Bad example.
For your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
Oh, I see.
Do
This is
take
kind of cool.
care. The brooms are school property.
This'll
I
take
want
some
them
getting
returned
used
in
to.
one piece.
It won't take getting
Wish I
used
had
to. It's
my
quite
own
easy.
Excellent.
Left stick to move, right stick to choose your direction.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
We still aren't getting updates. True. It still is.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a
Wee.
challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Meow.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
What's my Switch library look like? Yeah, I got a few games.
the old
I'll
Wish
have a
you
look
could have
in a
experienced
moment.
Crossing the lake as the first year.
I will say some games I have are a lot better than others. That's for sure. Like I've got Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Smash Bros. Ultimate,
Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Pokemon Sword and Shield or whatever. I'll be honest, like, as soon as I completed the Pokemon games, I didn't play them again.
That wasn't too
And I
bad.
thought they were really easy. So I'm not gonna really play Pokemon games anymore, I think. I'm done. Besides the card game. I really like the card game on mobile.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings.
Let's see.
You seem to handle yourself on that dusty
Mario
school
3D
broom
All
well
Stars.
enough. I'd imagine
Brilliant
you're ready
Diamond.
for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Mario Maker
We haven't
2.
properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say
And my
no to
Switch
that.
has updated now.
What did you have in mind?
I've got
A
Celeste,
bit of a detour, so to speak.
Fall Guys,
Follow me.
which I've never actually played on the Switch. Binding of Isaac.
The tour is about to begin.
That's
Follow
like the
closely
best
now.
part, the Binding of Isaac Puyo Puyo Tetris, Dead Cells, Borderlands 2 and 1. Moonlighter. And that's it. As well, Super Meat Boy, Gungeon, and Katamari Damacy Reroll. Minecraft as well. I've also got Tetris 99, but I haven't played that in a long time. But I used to quite enjoy that. So yeah, those are my Switch games. Let me see if I'm going to show you the performance now. Game share. Ooh, they've changed some things now. There's quite a bit of different stuff on here. Game share. What is that? Ah, okay. Interesting. And virtual game cards. Alright, here we go. Let me show you the eShop. Unless they've completely redone it, which is very possible. This is the performance of the Switch, by the way. Recent releases. Very slow. Look at this. Just simply switching category. Coming soon. See how slow that is? Charts. I woke up. See how bad that is? Up, 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 up. Nothing? Right? I think it's just frozen. Oh! Alright, let's scroll down the list of games that are here. Frozen again? See what I mean? The Switch performance is so, like, so bad. I think, I don't know, it's really put me off of ever using my Switch, really. It's okay in games, but like when you're actually playing games, but just in general, the performance of the software is really just not great. It's like my phone is better.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
This is cool, flying. I think the sooner we can get my own broom, the better.
Common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
You must have a Nimbus
Here's
2001.
something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
ZL.
Ah, now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Yeah, the owlery, I remember
tips
that.
and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
We.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Yeah, this is really cool that you can, like, just fully fly around the castle. Makes it a bit better than just, you know, than just walking everywhere.
Dismount here.
That was really cool.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
You do well to shut your mouth, lady.
That was some rather good flying.
I mean, we are in Slytherin, you know? You gotta remember that.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models.
Cool. We'll have to get one.
I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I bet it isn't cheap though. Alright. Let's go and check it out then. Hogsmeade. I want to get a broom. We gotta get a broom. We have to. Yeah, what would your favourite Switch game be?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Ooh.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies.
We've got like
away from prying eyes and
3 or 4 new quests that have just unlocked. One down here. Can I jump down? Not the Witcher. Can go over here though. Bum 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 bum
I'll say it
bum
again.
bum bum bum.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Bum 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 bum.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
Do you want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
I get it now.
Students these days have so much more courage than I
Ooh,
ever
that's
did.
clever.
You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
I understand why this quest exists. That's so clever.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
Follow the spiders. Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies? That's what it is. That's why they call this quest what it is. That's very clever. From the second film. I like it. Where did we get our broom from then? Here you go. Oh, right here. Literally this house here. Not gonna be butterflies. I don't know.
Wonderful.
I don't think we'll see butterflies though. Alright. Hello, sir. Albie Weeks.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be
Nimbus
pleased. They're all exceptional, both in
2001.
quality and performance.
That's what we're going
Sounds
after.
quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Alright, here we go. A moment of truth. How much is a broom? 600? Huh. That's pretty cool. Hogwarts House Broom. You Weaver Wind Wisp. Is there any, like...
That item is of the highest quality.
Does it matter, really? Which one you go for?
That item is of the highest quality.
I'd assume they have all, like, the same stats. It's just, like, which one you prefer visually.
That item is of the highest quality.
Although, look at this. 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 2,000.
That item is of the highest quality.
But why is this one 2,000 and all of the others 600? Because is this one just better than the others? Purely cosmetic? Well, in that case, it's not worth it. Why would they charge that much for that broom when it does nothing?
That item is of
nothing
the highest
different.
quality.
That one looks okay. I'm not a fan of the little pig nose on the front. Looks a bit generic.
That item is of the highest quality.
Not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah, none of these look particularly amazing.
That item
Billy
is of the
Burns,
highest
this one.
quality.
Then we'll just go for this one then. It's not like we're going to be looking at the front anyway.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
And yeah, I'm sure,
Well,
like,
any
I
broom
don't know if you
certainly
need
be
to
a
get
step
all
up
of
from
the
the practice
brooms
brooms
for
in the
100%,
Gobstones
but
class.
like,
They all have their limitations.
whatever.
You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl.
Time trials.
An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
I like the sound of that.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Cool.
Once
do it
you've
then.
beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Prohibit flying. Look for that. Okay, so we can't fly at the
Can't
moment.
help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
So let's see. Let's do this time trial. I'm interested in the whole broom situation. You enter L and B. Ah, there we go. I can fly! Ha ha! There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. This would be much better for getting around than just walking everywhere. And now I think we can find those like gobstoppers or whatever. You know the ones I mean? We can find the gobstoppers. So this is the Quidditch pitch, eh?
Much better.
Oh, shut up. Wait.
This is what Colin did. Remember the bit with Colin? And it was Malfoy and Harry.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know.
Yep.
Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now
Bumbling
people think you're
baboons, that's what what's-her-name
Can't be
said
having that.
at the Yule Ball.
You can't
A
be
bumbling
what
band
passes
of
for Slytherin
baboons.
these days. Ragged old hats dropping
And then Fred and
standards.
George will like try and
Enough
say
of
that
this.
5 times faster.
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
I don't think I'll lose. I'm gonna win.
This is rather fun. Brilliant.
Meow. The little like bubbles in the air remind me very much of the first Harry Potter game, where you have to fly through the rings. It's like they brought that to the modern era. What's that? There's the train station. We haven't been there yet. We're now playing Harry Potter Flight Simulator. Now that would be a weird crossover, wouldn't it? Microsoft Flight Simulator and Harry Potter. You could fly your broom. go.
Did anyone else
We
see
did
that?
it. New best time. Easy peasy. Remember the racing line? Yeah. The whole, like, you gotta cut corners and stuff.
You must have cheated, you... Oh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible.
What do you mean
but
I'm
you're
not
still going to have
terrible?
to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge.
No problem.
You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race.
Easy.
We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst
Fluke.
on an errand for Albie Weeks.
It's the Scottish accent. Return to the podium to challenge other racers. This. Race leaderboard.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I'm second? Can't be having that.
Made it. Now that's more like it.
Camera's not very good.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
How do you use that dash again? Because look, I've got like... Oh, there you go. It's weird. It's like, it doesn't always like activate. You know what I mean?
Now that's more like it.
I think I'm getting slower this time than before. Yeah, definitely getting slower.
This is wrong.
We need to get all the bubbles.
Brilliant.
Nope, didn't get the best time. Oh, look at that, we were so close as well.
This is rather fun.
So close. I don't know, is it like one of those things where you need like a broom upgrade in order to get first or something? Probably. Probably need a broom upgrade. Like a speed upgrade to get first. That's fine. It's weird, like, I still, to this day, haven't really properly played, like, a racing game. But I think that would be cool to do in the future. I don't know when we would do it. But we definitely should play some sort of racing game in the future. Can't enter while mounted. BeamNG. I know of BeamNG. I remember seeing BeamNG an extremely long time ago. When there was like nothing to it. I can't imagine how many updates it's had now. Assetto. Isn't there that what's the Microsoft one? Is it Forza Horizon? Is that it? Forza Horizon 5? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know anything about racing games, and I don't tend to play them because I'm not the sort of person to take things really fast. I like to be slow and take my time.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
So it really isn't my sort of game, but I would give it a go.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
Xbox
A
Game
little
Studios,
turbulent,
yes,
and
and
it's wanting for a
Microsoft.
bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Cool. So I guess you just gotta wait.
The issue of altitude as it relates to speed.
Awesome. Cool. I guess we'll just go and do some other things now. What about the Gallstones one? The Gobstones? I forget. We could try that one now that we've got the broom. Because they were like, you can only collect the Gobstones from like high up locations. And now that we can fly, we can get them. So let's go. Look at that. Very pretty. How much dust has the drum kit collected? Not a lot actually. There is a little bit of dust on kind of the backs of the cymbals. Because because there's like a rubber bit on the front and then there's like a plastic bit at the back. Because you don't never hit the bit at the back. So there's a bit of dust on there. There's a tiny bit on the actual module bit itself. But I've been playing. I very much enjoy playing to Dream Theater. Even though, it's Dream Theater and it's very difficult. The one song I like more than any at the moment to play along to is Home by Dream Theater. You know the one? I very much enjoy playing that one.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's Gobstones.
The one thing I'll say about that is that it is that the outro to Home I still haven't mastered yet. Where it goes like 9/16. It's just the time signatures I can't get while playing it. Because they happen so fast. So I've got to take a bit of time to properly learn the time signatures for that. Yesterday I played Welcome Home by Coheed and Cambria for the first time, which is really fun. Because it's like I've only ever been doing 2 kicks at a time. But this one's kind of teaching me the basics, starting to do 3. Because you know how the song goes? It's like... So I'm kind of missing out every other one. So I'm doing... And I'm trying to learn... Can I heel tone? No. You got to remember, right? I'm a complete beginner at drums, and
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's Gobstones.
I've got to be around here somewhere. The Gobstones. Yeah, I'm a very, very beginner when it comes to drums. So I'm taking it slowly. I'm taking it at my own pace. For me, I guess it's mainly just trying to find songs that I can kind of play. But like a triple kick is about as good as I can do. Because anything more than that, it's a bit much. For my little feet. My big feet. Not little feet. I got big feet. But no, I understand the concept of it. Well, not really heel toe, but kind of like the whole idea of moving your foot forward and then being able to press it down again. So it's like that. That sort of like, I understand that, but I can't actually do that yet. But I've got a really good feel for it, and I would say if you saw me play, you'd be like, okay, considering he's been playing like less than like, you know, about 4 and a bit months, he's doing pretty good, you know? Dream Theater within that amount of time, I'd say is quite good. My other favourite song to play on drums is Buried Alive by Avenged Sevenfold.
Revelio.
There's got to be some gobstones around here. I'm looking. Let's see. Quests. Well, I've got quite a few of them now. Find the Gobstones. Oh, here you go. They've all got markers.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's Gobstones.
There's one around here, apparently.
Revelio.
It's probably on top of here, right? Where are the Gobstones? Or as I call them, the Ghoulstones.
Revelio.
Because there's one here, where I am now. Fly to the markers. Yeah, it's just, I don't, like, I'm on top of a marker now, you see?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's Gobstones.
So I mean, I don't see them. Where are they? I'm on top of one right now, but I don't see it. Just on the mini-map. I'm confused, though.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's Gobstones.
Try to fly to one. There's apparently one right here, but there isn't. I can't see it. I'll try another one and come back. Is this one inside of the building? Kind of looks like it. Yeah, it's like inside of there. And one's in there as well. Okay, so maybe they're inside then. Maybe they're not all outside, which is what I was assuming they were. Weird.
Levioso.
Ooh, hang on a minute. There's a puzzle here. One. And this one has an X on it.
Incendio.
So look, that has a 1. Huh. There's a puzzle here. I know what it is. Because look, circle, circle, circle. With a line through it should be 2. There you go. Circle, circle with a line through it is 2. Square with a cross is IV 4. What else we got? Triangle is a 1. Well, no. Triangle with the circles is 3. Triangle with the other one is 4. Oh no, this is the other one. Triangle with a circle is 3, isn't it?
Incendio.
3. And then we can just brute force this one, surely. There you go. We did it. I found a secret. Ooh. Cool. Ooh, big chest. Unidentified neck item. What's that? Take it to the room of requirement. Well, we don't have the room of requirement. Okay. Cool little puzzle, though. Okay, we got like a bajillion quests to do now. That's the thing. Look at this. Like a bajillion of them. So, what do we do? Is there anything you'd like to see me do? Because it could be cool to get a new spell, Depulso. I would quite like that. Oh, look at that. We've got a quest for the Room of Requirement. And we get Confringo for that one. Maybe try this one first. This one, or the Gobstone one. The room of requirement. Okay, we'll go and do it. It's just around here as well. Okay, just wanted to have a look around. It's that song again. Oh wait, are we going the wrong way? Yeah. I always do that. Another one of these rooms. I don't know what these are. I don't understand the puzzle yet. One day we will. Oh.
Find anything yet?
Oh, it's this
Hello,
guy.
Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I like
found
this
what
guy.
I believe
He's
is
got
an
a funny
authentic
voice.
historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mission. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything in?
Cool. Right. It's up here, isn't it? Here we go.
Professor Weasley?
Ah, my hair! My hair was clipping through me.
Somewhere
Did you see
away
that?
from prying
It was moving
eyes.
independently of my head. What was that about? It's a bit weird. You see that? It's like I moved my head this way, and then it went...
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Lock her in. Lock her in the room. Oh, there's Scroat there. On the loading screen, look, it's Scroat. That's his name.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
Evanesco?
You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Why can't you do it? Oh, here we go. Y. Y is X, X is Y, isn't it? I forget. Got it. Evanesco.
Splendid.
Evanescence.
Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Alright, let's cast Evanescence. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Excellent work.
Ooh,
You'll
bring me
note
to
that you
life.
are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Can't wake up.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
I can't wake up.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Cool. I like the invisibility spell thing. Room needs details here. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? What? Okay. Sure, game. Just disappear that crate. Disappear the loot crate. Loot crate.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Toilet. Grindstone. Ooh. Yeah, this is crazy detailed. Dude, this with ray tracing on would be... Mwah. That's because Ron said someone needs a toilet. When was that? Which film was that? If it's one of the later ones, I have less memories of that. I don't remember the later ones. I remember the early ones. 1, 2, and 3 I'm most familiar with.
Managed to get around it here.
And each one after that is progressively less.
What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Bum 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 bum.
We hope that house elf can find us in here.
house elf. His name was Scroat, wasn't it? I think so. Oh, an hourglass. A phantom hourglass. There he is, there's Scroat.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
Deke. He sounds a bit like Wallace.
Hello.
Ah, Deke.
From Wallace and Gromit.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
Empty.
The room will do the rest.
Completely empty. I guess it seemed to know.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent.
A desk
It can
of
identify
description.
unfamiliar items of clothing.
There
One
we
should
go.
always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Yeah, the desk of description. Okay, that's cool because we do have a bit of unidentified gear, don't we?
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk is an invaluable resource.
Let's see. It was the scarf, wasn't it? 33 offense? Is it worth doing that? I guess so, right? It's got like less trait points, but we don't even use trait points at the moment. Cool.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Why do they say conjuring instead of conjuring? Because it's definitely an O, isn't it? And not a U. Conjuring. Conjuring.
Very good.
Gotta be very careful how you
When
say
conjuring
that.
more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to
Oh, so
conjure
it's a
a
crafting
particular
system.
object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see.
Cool.
Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table.
Okay, I like
you
the
should
sound
find
of this.
both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
A conjuring spell.
Protego!
Oh, I see. Wow, I've got exactly 100. That's pretty cool. Small potion station, small botanical potion station. What's the difference? Is it just the look? Yeah, and some of them have more burners than others. I'd assume this is just a different look for each of them at the moment. Oh, this reminds me a bit of the Fallout 4 building thing. You know what I mean? Scientific potting table with a small pot. How do we want to do this? Because it's obviously done by tiles, right?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Complete more quests, increase the... Oh, I see.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I see. That's cool.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything.
So I've basically got my own room.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Yep. I want more spells.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Small planter. We're going to plant some dittany. I'm going to use some fertilizer as well. I knew that was the purpose of it.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Cool. So later on in the game, can you just have like 12 of these tables? Just like basically a bit like Schedule 1. Can you just do a Schedule 1 style room where the entire thing is just these, and you know you can craft as many potions as you want and have like thousands of them.
I'm
Yeah,
ready for the
that's
next
pretty
lesson,
cool.
Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
I got some.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully
This room's good.
outside
This
of the
room. This
Hogwarts
game's
grounds.
getting better and better the more we
Return
play
to
it.
me once you've gathered enough, and we
It's
shall
a slow
begin with
burner, this one. Like, it's very, very slowly ramping up. I feel like if it ramped up too quickly, though, it would be too complicated, so I'm kind of glad.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjure wall decorations and floor decorations. Okay, okay. There's some potions that take a long time. Let's see. 30 seconds a minute. Okay. Well, we'll make as many Wig and Weld as we can. Because surely that's the thing we need the most. There's a lot of stuff here. Utility. What's this? Oh, a desk of description. Okay, we already got one of those, don't we? Wall hangings. Okay. Rug. Doesn't look great, does it? We'll put it there, I guess. This would be like a dirty rug. It'll be one of those where it doesn't matter if we spill potion ingredients on and stuff, you know what I mean? Put a light there. Requirement arc. Gazing wind with. Is there like. House elves and mistress? Gazing witch. I was gonna say, is there like a hot lady we can put a picture down of? I guess that'll do. Get some tables, okay. Eclectic chair? I thought that's an electric chair then, and I was like, uh-oh. This is the throne. Right there, that's my throne. Oh, we still need more wall decorations. Combine more recipes for tables and stuff in Hogsmeade. Alright, cool. That'll be alright. The only reason I'm doing this is to make the game happy. Yeah, there'll be no point of a mirror there. You kind of want a mirror a bit lower down. Because the game's like, you've got to place down things like this. Floor decorations. I actually like this one more than I like this. How do you get rid of stuff? Can I, like, dismantle this one? How do you dismantle stuff? With the spell, I think. So like I used it. It's just conjuration. Oh my god, I just realized. I know what it is now. Hang on a minute. Yeah, we gotta do this. With that one. That's how you remove stuff. Let's see. I think we're gonna need like a new tree for our spells. We're gonna need a room spell. So what do we want there? We wanted this there, didn't we? Yeah. So now, if we go to this tree, we can do that there and that there. There you go. That's what we're going to use this tree for. Oh no! We did the wrong one. We need woman picture. What else? Sure. Just to make the game happy. I really don't like that rug. Ooh, and it's not going to be centered to that one either. Because of where the stairs jut out to. Does the lamp count as a floor thing? Although this seat might as well.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Sure. I'll just leave that there. Can always get rid of these later on.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item.
Okay.
You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay. Oops. It's fine. Still worked. Y and X
Just
are always a
aim your
complicated
wand
set of
at
buttons to
any
me.
conjured item and perform the altering spell to custom.
Ooh. I see. Can change everything? What, you can even change the walls and stuff? Oh wow. Alter the style of an item. Alter the color of an item. Oh wow, yeah, you can really change it. What about the size of an item?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly
can have a Barbie
on the
chair.
room's architecture.
Little
Try
tiny
these new
chair.
designs on the floor or balcony.
Alter the balcony or floor of the room. Oh, we gotta do the floor. I like that
This
one.
space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Hello, Scroot.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals
Dark,
to you?
evil. Cool, matte moonlit. Natural and earthy. Dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Gotta go dark mode. Like a haunted vampire castle is what we're going for.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Also, why are they giving me this room? You know what I mean? They've just given me my own room. For no particular reason. This is massive.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
You know what I mean? Why are they giving me this space? What have I done to deserve all of this? Pretty cool though. No complaints. We got some Disney. And hawk lump juice. Okay. That's what I asked for last stream. It is, to be honest. It really is. I can't believe it. I think we've still got some Disney lying around in herbology that we just sort of left. The room knows that it does, doesn't it? I'm surprised they actually gave me what I asked for. Like, oh man, wouldn't it be a cool place to have like a Fallout style settlement? They can do all this, right, but they still can't put Quidditch in the game. That's what baffles me. They couldn't get Quidditch in. Okay, we don't have any more Hawk Lump juice, but that's fine. Going to make it an extra game. Ah, okay. To get more monies. That's why. Disappointing. So, can we plant another one of these things? We can. Dittany. There you go. A Dittany plant. Add some fertilizer. So you see what we can do, right? We can just like properly farm Dittany. What about those hang on a minute.
Potato.
I wonder. Not that. That's fine where it is. Oops. There. Yeah. So what about adding like another 2? Which do the mushrooms? Is that a thing we can do? So like mandrake, knotgrass. I don't think we can do the mushrooms, unfortunately. Doesn't seem like we can do it. Can we not grow mushrooms? Minus smelters and assemblers? Oh, don't even get me started. Yeah, Horklump juice. We can't get Horklump juice. That's disappointing. Okay, cool. This is really awesome. I like this. Gold herbology trophy, furniture. I'm not really interested in that. It's more the practical stuff I'm interested in. Yeah, it's disappointing that you can't grow the mushroom things here. Either way, I think we do another 2 of these. There. And there. Oh no, those are the wrong things. I didn't mean to make those. It's the other one I want. He goes, Satisfactory's coming back. Wow, 1.1 of Satisfactory looks so different. It's like a different game. Who would have thought Satisfactory 1.1 looks like this? Now is that... it's a little bit too close. Oh yeah, we gotta move these across a bit. Oh, is that as far as along as we can move it? I guess it is. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a problem. It's not center, you see. We've got to move these across to the right by like 1 notch. Like, that makes it perfectly centered. See, like this? It's a bit small, that gap. Yeah, I can't even run through it. Maybe check what recipes I can buy. True. I've got an idea for now. Do that. And that. And maybe we could put like a 3rd one here, sort of thing. We'll just start with all the Dittany. We want to make a crazy Dittany farm. Is basically what I mean. Oh yeah, and I want to do this as well. That's my throne. King of the castle, king of the castle. I have a chair, I have a chair. Alright. How do we get out of here? And how do we get here in the future? So, like, let's say I want to get back. How do we teleport back? Doesn't seem to be here. Just use the door. What door? There's a quick travel there. Astronomy Tower. Ah, okay. There it is. So it's just the astrology tower we have to go to, I guess. Cool. Am I gonna remember where this is? Nope. Nope. But that's fine. At least I know it exists now. Okay, cool. I like that. I like that a lot. It's very good. Quick travel to the room as well. That's what I'm wondering how to do. I don't know how to do that. Let's try this assignment, because we get a new spell, Depulso. Acquire and use a focus potion. Oh. Acquire Maxima and Erdurus potion and use them simultaneously. Okay, we can do that. Just go back into my room. We can do some crafting. Erdurus. Ashwinder eggs. I don't know where to get that from. And fluxweed stem. Okay, well we don't have any of those ingredients. Focus potion. We don't even have the thing for a focus potion. So we're going to have to go to the potions area and buy the recipe for a focus potion. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, let's do that then. Gotta go to Hogsmeade. And we're gonna go to the potions area. Where is it? Ollivander's potion? Oh, there it is. It was covered by the thing. Cool. So we buy the equipment for the what's it potion, the focus potion. And I don't know about the ingredients. But that's
we
fine.
have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello there, Pippin. We need these.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And then it was focus potion.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
So how do you craft a focus potion? What are the requirements for it? How do I find out? Is there a way of finding out what I need for it before I actually travel there? Like a crafting screen? Oh, there you go. A dugbog tongue used in the focus potion. Used in the focus potion. Okay, I think we've got it then. I think we can make a focus potion. I'd assume it's only 2 ingredients you need. Cool. Should we maybe buy some other ingredients as well? Or, not ingredients, but, like, buy these. They're quite cheap. I say that. If we buy all 3 of these potions, we never have to do that again. But then we'd have all the recipes unlocked at any point. What do you say? Do we buy all of these? Wait, Hawklump juice. I desperately want these.
A wise decision. Thank you.
0.982 well anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Might as well buy at least one.
I hope to see you again.
Cool.
Farewell for now.
But didn't this guy have a quest for us?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yeah, you did.
Yes, I do. A capable student such as
Might
yourself
as well.
should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Sounds good.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly.
You know what you do though, right? You just make higher quality potions.
Too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
And you know, you say, oh, I don't get enough time, but look at that, you've only got 1 potion brewing stand, and you're a master potion brewer. Come on. Surely you should have at least 2. I've got more potion brewing stands than he has. You know what I mean? Okay, deliver... Oh, that's 2,000 kilometers away, or miles. Is quite a while. Oh yeah, look at that. That's the area we haven't been to yet. Could probably fly there though. Yeah, we could just fly. Or we could walk and enjoy a nice stroll. Either way, what do I do? Do I do this now? Could, but you miss a lot. True. I think we do this now. I think we'll go on a nice stroll. How's that sound? We'll go on a little adventure. Explore the world a bit. You know, the focus potion and whatnot can wait a bit.
Revelio.
It can wait. just go on a little adventure.
Revelio.
I knew I saw something there. Hogsmeade. Alright, let's go on an adventure. Yeah, who knows, we might find more of those mushrooms that we need. So that'd be great. What's that? Oh, it's a spider. Hang on, we need to do this.
Expelliarmus.
There we go, we're gonna go into my enemy mode. What are you doing? There's a spider stuck there.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I think he's a bit bugged, that spider. Just a bit. There we go, we unstuck the spider.
8 legs is simply too many.
It is, I agree. Okay.
Revelio.
Let's explore a bit. More of those moonstones. I thought they'd come in handy. I thought they're going to put these here because they know that, you know, they know that someone needs them. Hogsmeade Station.
Revelio.
Aha, there it is. Hogsmeade Ticket Office. Collect field page in the Highlands 2 out of 2. There you go.
No, I swear I won't. Ever so. Come on, then. What you got?
Ooh, look at that parkour.
Hello.
Hello,
Do you
Baboo.
have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell.
Leopold Baboo.
For someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply.
Who would
What do
do
you say,
such a
young
thing?
friend?
Go into
A
the
measure of
Forbidden
safety
Forest
for the
without
path ahead.
without Wiggenwald
Something to
potions.
consider.
Who would
Thank
do
you
such
for
a
your
thing,
help,
huh?
Mr. Babcock.
What
Let me know if you
idiot
see
would
something
do
you
that?
like.
What do you have for sale?
That's literally how the stream started. Dittany, we need Dittany. Sky Scythe Broom.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Broom that's 5,000 gold. I don't have that kind of money. Yeah, I think I'm good.
That's been a pleasure.
Do you have a quest for me or something? I don't think he does.
That's been a pleasure.
Alright, cool.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio.
Okay. Where would the other ones be? Ah, there it is.
Levioso.
Huh.
Incendio.
So that goes in the water and gets extinguished. Oh, and that one's gone off as well now. Oh, there's water at the bottom. Okay, so I think we've got to do it in a certain order, maybe? Yeah, so we got to do this one. This one. Oops. This one, then that one. You're going to be very quick with them.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Yeah, there you go. Because when you set them on fire, they start going down, which makes no sense at all, because fire doesn't weigh anything, but still. There you go. That's that one solved. Let's go. On a quest. I wasn't aiming for that. I was aiming for the guys. For the dudes. I'm suspicious about that. And that. What's this balloon? What's the purpose of it? There's obviously some sort of secret with those balloons, but I don't know what that would be. Absolutely something you got to do there. I see a couple of caves over here as well, but they're like below. It's not the same. It's not the same running into people in this game, is it? In The Witcher, people would go, "Ah!" and really shout and scream when you ran into them. Can't do the same here. Okay. Does it want me to go down there? I'm thinking. Oh, it's one of those. I never figured out what you do with that. There's another one down here.
Incendio.
I just realized the fire spell is now like Igni from The Witcher 3. It's actually the same.
How unfortunate for you. Hey, that's mine!
Easy.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
So I mean, I'm getting the hang of it now. The combat, I'm learning it. The first bit was a bit difficult, but I'm getting it now. I'm picking it up. I'm learning. Well, that's great. I can't free this little blue sheep. Still don't know what to do with these. Disappointing. There's another one here.
I know a Merlin trial when I see
Protego!
Don't know what to do with that either.
Levioso!
Okay. Guess I can't really do anything with that yet.
Lumos.
I'll work it out. And if not, that's fine. We can come back to it later and use a guide or something. When we're going for 100%. When we're beating the main game. And are just looking to do some extra bits.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupid!
Whoa!
Stupid!
And that, everyone, is why we have Wiggenweld potions. So I don't die.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
No.
He had no chance. Just killed some random guy in the forest. He hasn't done anything wrong. A true Slytherin. Absolutely. Oh, something's going on over here. Another leaf trial? Jeez, these things are everywhere, aren't they?
Levioso!
What is this, like, thing on the right? Keep 2 enemies airborne? They're like extra challenges or something? I don't really get it. Do you get anything for that? Probably just XP, right? I just hope that it's not required for 100%. sprinkle a couple of leaves. And then what do you do?
Levioso. Accio.
Don't think I can do any of this yet. Don't think. Gear slots are full. Ugh. Well, we should at least get this quick travel point. That's right here. That'll be helpful. Central Hogwarts Valley. Cool, let's keep going and deliver those potions. This game is really good at distracting you and taking you on a different path to what you would expect.
Levioso.
Like not long ago, we were just going to Hogsmeade or whatever to like to buy the potion recipe, and now we're delivering potions for some guy, and we're going on a quest, a little journey. So it's good at distracting you and, changing what you're doing.
Expelliarmus.
Like with every open world RPG. I know what you mean. It's slightly different though, this one. I mean, I still think this is very similar to The Witcher 3. And I can see why you like this game, because it's very Witcher 3. There's literally nothing here. There's supposed to be little pedestals here, but there's nothing, so I don't know. Oh, there's one here.
Incendio.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay. So there's one by the bridge. I think I saw another one over here somewhere. So one there, one here, and one there. Got it. Okay. I know what I'm doing and where I'm going now.
Incendio.
Got to be closer. Okay, ready? Here we go. Where? Did it wrong. Ah! Did it wrong. Is there not like a fire spell that allows you to just shoot it from a longer distance? Because you need to do that one, then this one, and then that one. We'll give it another go. Alright, ready? Here we go.
Incendio.
Run, 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 run. No! How's that possible? You don't have all the spells yet? Yeah. True. I'd assume that's what it is. There's got to be a fire projectile spell called Fireball or something. That means we'd be able to do that one. It's just disappointing that they're so close. You would have thought they'd put like challenges for spells that you're likely to have closer to the castle, and then ones that require more obscure, difficult spells to come across are further away. You know, the bottommost point of the map. Because there's no way you're going to have those spells yet. I don't know. We're almost there.
Revelio.
What's this? Lacewing flies. Oh, okay. Yoink. Yeah, this very much reminds me of The Witcher 3. You know where I'm thinking? Yeah, look at this area right here where I am. You know exactly where I'm thinking of, Machada. You know exactly what I'm thinking of when I look at this part. Where's Bram? Bram should be like right here, where I'm standing with his little cart.
Revelio.
Tilted house.
You should have been here by now.
Did I hear that correctly? Are you Welsh?
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have to grow them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I like the Welsh
I
accent.
think so.
Drink an invisibility potion. Inventory. How do I do that? Is it here? Oh, it is. There you go.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale? Some Wiggenweld potions. Okay, okay. Nothing I particularly need at the moment. That's fine.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's definitely Welsh. Absolutely the Welsh accent right there.
Revelio.
Alright, cool. Let's do a little fast travel then, shall we? Let's do a little fast travel, shall we?
Protego.
Although there is one of these here. Yeah, I can't see any pedestals here. So I don't know. Oh no! What are you doing? The cow's escaping. Come back, cow. The cow has escaped. Yeah, you legend. Look at that. You legend. Making it out of that pen? Hell yeah. Good job, cow. Made it out there alive on your own. Look at that. You were in there, and now you're out here. What an awesome cow. Never expected to see that.
Revelio.
Beehives. Alright, cool. I guess we just return to that guy then. Yeah, let's go. All the way up here. All the way up here. But now what? He's free. The cow is completely free to do what he wants with his life. Isn't that great? That cow is my favourite character in Hogwarts Legacy so far.
Come on in.
True
Healing
story.
potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Well, I don't really want to buy stuff. I just want to tell you that I did the mission.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Return to Parry Pippin. Oh, there you go.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
She's certainly difficult.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do
That's
truly
a
appreciate
word.
your help.
I never heard that
And
before.
At least it's done with.
Cantankerous.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Nice. You got better pay from that. A demanding delivery. Awesome. Cool. So now we've got to do that thing where we've got to brew those certain potions, don't we? What was it? The quest to this one. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Endurance potion, then use them simultaneously. Okay, we'll do that one, because it's a new spell. Cool. So now we're going to go back to our room of requirements, which is the tricky bit. How do I teleport back to the room of requirements? Oh, it was there, the astronomy wing, wasn't it? The astronomy tower. It would be good if they just had a teleport to the room of requirements instead of having to go to the astrology tower and then just walk to it, sort of thing. See, like, I don't know where I'm going now. I know it's around here somewhere.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
But I forgetty spaghetti where it is. Might be up. It's down. See, that's just it. I don't remember where it is. Ah, yeah, here it is. Back to my base of operations. Alright. Cool, we're here. Oh, look at that. It's all grown.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm proud. Look at that, 21 Dittany leaves. 25 in total. That's a lot. Okay, we need the Urdurus potion. And then we need the focus potion. Oh, we also need Maxima. Can we craft a Maxima potion? I don't know. Okay. Pick up. And then we need focus, and then where was Maxima? Oh. Fluxweed stem. Oh. Well, that's a problem. See, look, there's like this little thing here, so surely we should be able to teleport to our room. So what I forget what we need already, because I've got a bad short-term memory like that. So I'm going to go in here and I'm going to be like, what did I need again? And I'm going to go all the way back to find out.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
He doesn't have the things we need, which kind of sucks. Although he's selling potions. Maxima potion. Focus potion. Quite expensive though. But we can sell things, can't we? You can just sell it. We might as well just buy them instead. I'll do that though, buy the crafting recipe.
Thank you.
But we could just buy them.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Asylum mask. Oh, that looks pretty decent actually. We'll keep that. $39 offense. Oh, look at that. It has a trait in it. Increased damage with Bombarder. Well, we don't have Bombarder. Okay, well that's good. We'll keep those for now.
I hope to see you again.
So what was it? We've got an Urdurus potion. So we need a Maxima potion and a Focus. So let's buy both of those.
A wise decision.
Maxima and Focus.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay then. So now we can do acquire and use a focus potion. So let's use the focus potion first then, shall we? There you go. Okay. Acquire Maxima and Urdurus potion and use them simultaneously. So Maxima and Urdurus.
Excellent.
Cool. And now we just attend potion class during the day. Cool. New spell time. It'd have effects during battle, true, true. But like, I'm just doing that for the quest, you know? It like, I know what you mean. It's supposed to be used in combat, but I'm just using it just to get the quest. You know, and now that we've bought the crafting recipe for one of them, or two of them, I think, we can make more in the future when we get more ingredients. So it's like, it's fine.
Over here.
Alright.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all
That's
over
not
the
the
school.
quest I wanted to do. Oh, he's there. I didn't see him.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well
Look at that head snapping. They like look at you when they talk. Then their head kind of goes like, properly snaps left to right. The Undercroft. How do the professors not know about it?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Ooh.
We used to play Gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met.
Revelio.
I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Cool. Some new loot. New loot crate. That's right, we have like a new mask we can put on, can't we? Look at that. Defense 20. And then that one is defense 30. Plus 3 defense, and it gives us a new trait. So we might as well. What that hand wear? 16 and 2. And that's just 31. Again, we haven't really like got anything trait related, so I think we can just put these on. Neckwear. Yeah, we'll do that. An outfit. Yeah, why not? Cool. All the upgrades.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really?
Forbidden spells?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands.
Confringo?
Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Ooh, we get a naughty spell. Hee hee.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
What do you want to replace it for? Because fire's quite good. A long-range bolt that deals damage. Use it with fire-based attacks. Huh, isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? We were just talking about, wouldn't it be good to have like a fire-based spell that you can shoot long range? It's quite funny, isn't it? Let's do that. The blasting curse.
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I like it. Because it's a fire spell, in that case I think we should replace it with that one instead of this. So Expelliarmus at the top and then Confringo at the left. Because this is like a fire spell. So we've still got fire on us.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
Yes.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that.
Yeah, ancient magic.
What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
You're not going to give me a Vada Kedavra? Come on.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Oof. Oh well. Maybe next time. But cool. Got like a fireball spell.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
It me.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Don't like this guy.
Sebastian is going to be earful about this.
Confringo.
Can't blast him. Let me blast.
What in the... What are you trying to do?
Yeah, just some student casually practicing the the most deadly spell ever.
As soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Oh, it's been very good. Alright, let's keep going then. What quest now? Oh, here we go. Attend potions class during the day. Is that not what we were just there to do? I thought that's where we were supposed to go for that quest, but yeah, we learnt another one. Okay, sure.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's Gobstones.
Really? Gobstones? I had no idea.
It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Here we go, let's get a new spell. Getting all the spells now.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso.
Depulso.
Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates afterwards. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Does that not work? Can I not pick this book up? Apparently not. It's a force that pushes enemies and objects away from the caster. Okay. This is like a pushy spell.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I was wondering if he would like react to me using like one of the forbidden curses or whatever, you know what I mean? Like a mean curse, and he's like, he just doesn't care. Okay, cool. We got another new spell. Wingardium Leviosa, look at that. Acquiring use a Venomous Tentacula. Acquiring use a Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. We can get Wingardium Leviosa. Although, hang on, we already have it, don't we? Levioso? Leviosa? Levioso? Find butterflies in the Forbidden Forest. Insert the house token in my chest. And that. I'm not sure about how to do this. The whole Venomous Tentacula thing. Well, we've got one there, so we can just use it, can't we? Oh. Acquire and use a Mandrake. Unlocked by acquiring Mandrake seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, okay, I know. Okay, this doesn't seem like it'd be too bad then. So we're gonna go over here. And it's like this one right here? Yeah. So you go there, we get the things we need for Mandrake. And then when we next get in battle, we've got to use Mandrakes on multiple enemies. Cool. And then we can learn Wingardium Leviosa. Nice. Making a lot of good progress.
Come on in, come
Hello.
on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous
There's some
tentacular.
mandrake. Oh, some mandrake seeds. Well, we can just buy the mandrakes, can't we?
I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. You're a force to be reckoned with. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
So you see, you have 2, so we've then got to make sure we can use mandrakes when we next go into battle on multiple enemies simultaneously. So does that mean what we need to do is we need to throw multiple mandrakes at enemies? So we've got 2, so we throw both of them for the next time we encounter more than one enemy. And then throw one at one, and then switch target and throw one at another, I would assume. Either way, that's not for now. That's not for like right now. Let's do another quest. What's this one? Insert the house token in your house chest. Let's give that a go. So what's my house chest and where would it be? Should be in the common room. So where's the common room? Slytherin common room. Oh, there's a quest there. Yeah, this is the one we want to do. Yeah, cool. I'd say we're doing quite well. Still not sure about the Gobstone quest. We'll have to look that one up.
Not fancy, Professor Garland.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Well done besting Sebastian at dueling.
And have you seen how these professors...
Is there a quest here? It says there's something there. You see? Right there. On the map. It's got a little arrow pointing up.
It appears I won't be going up there.
Oh. Sure they don't require a broom, you can get with Accio? Oh, right. Okay. Well, I suppose we go on a little quest to find them then. I'm not sure what this quest is though here in the common room. If I'm going to be completely honest, I think this map is really bad. I really do not like the map system in this game. It's not clear on where anything is. I think the map system is really bad. Like, I don't know where the quest is that says is in here. It's not obvious.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
If I had to pick a favorite professor, I'd choose Garlic. Underneath that
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm.
Ooh, Defindo.
It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Yeah, we gotta do this.
Lumos.
Not that. Yes. Does it tell you the height of the quests on the map? Kinda not really. It's just like there's an arrow up or down, but it's like it's not helpful. Like, for example, this quest right here, the stone, it's obviously not down here, it's just up. But it's like it's not helping. It's not helpful. Wants me to go this way. And up here. Oh, is this, this is that place, isn't it? Divination. Yeah, that's it. This is a new place. We haven't been here before.
Revelio.
Yeah, still don't know what this is. No clue how to do those. We've seen those multiple times and I still don't understand.
Around the school for Zenobia's Gobstones.
Symbols mean 1 to 10. Ooh.
Accio. It's one of Zenobia's Gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
But it doesn't make sense to me. Is this algebra? Is that what this is? Spider plus 1 plus something is 13. So the spider is 9. But how do you know the spider's 9? Starting from left to right, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that what you mean? So the question mark. So, I mean, that's 10. So that means we need number 3, which is a cockroach head. That one. And where's the other question mark? There's the other one. So we've done the first one. So 13. How do you work that out? 13 plus dragon head plus something else is 21. Oh, well, dragon head is 4. So hang on a minute. 13, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then to get to 21 from there, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, the other one needs to be another dragon head in that case. Maybe it starts with 0, so it goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it has to be the one before then. So the first one has to be the unicorn, this one. Yeah, this one can't be a unicorn. See? Unicorn. Should be a dragon head. You mean the triple dragon head, that one? Because look, spider there, if it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, then we've already tried that. So that doesn't work. So surely if it's then 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then the spider is 8, so that's 1 plus 8 and that's 9. 9, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means the first question mark should be a dragon head? But it doesn't... It isn't that at all. You see what I mean? It doesn't work. So that should be that. That should be the dragon head. Because 13 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 17. And then it's another dragon head, which is what the double question mark should be. 1, 2, 3, 4 to get 21. Right? You know what I mean? It's dumb. It's really dumb. First one should be that weird owl thing. This. We could brute force it. It wouldn't take that long to brute force it. Wouldn't take long at all. So we try owl and unicorn? No. Owl and dragon head? No. Owl and crab? No. Owl and squid. No. Owl and big squid. No. Okay, so we're back to question mark. So now what we do is we go one ahead and try all the other combinations until it works. Okay, so it's not the first two. So what about this owl? Owl and unicorn. Nope. It'll work. Aha! Brute force for the win! We did it. What was the answer? It was brute... It was owl and Paris. So what... I don't understand how that works then. But we did it, so that's fine. Second one should be the crab thing and the lizard. I don't know. We got it though. We got it by brute forcing. I think that's probably the way to do it then. Oh my god, the grand staircase. How have we not seen this place yet? I knew something felt like it was missing. Well, there you go. Yeah, this is my first time seeing the grand staircase. What is the key? Went down there. Oh snap. Show it again. We can go back. We can go back if you want. I thought it said faulty tower then. I mean, it's fine though. We can brute force it. It's not a big deal.
Revelio.
I don't know where that thing went, by the way. There was a key that we found at the top of the tower. And I don't know where it's gone. Oh my god, another one. Oh yeah, this is perfect. We got a new one. So where are they? There's question mark 1 there. Oh, here's the thing. Got it. Another token. So where's the other question mark? Because there's one here.
Good for you.
Let's do one first, but how are we supposed to know if we've got that one right?
Revelio.
There's a quest just through there, and a book through there. Oh my, there's lots of stuff. Ah, there it
Nice
is.
to see you, my young friend.
There it is. There's the second one. So, how does this work then? It's going to take a long time to run back and forth to brute force this, but sure. So, how does that work then? Because look, the number in the middle is 6, and we've already got a 4 there. So both of these have to be 1. So how does that make sense? If the number there is 4, that means it is guaranteed to be this. Is 100% that. Because 4 and that one has to be 5. That means this one has to be the same to make that 6. But I don't know how that correlates to this on the wall here. You see what I mean? How does that make sense? Maybe by legs or heads? Well, an owl has 2. A unicorn has 4. That's a dragon. Dragons have 2 legs and 2 arms. Starting from 0 left to right. Yeah, but that means this would be then 2. So I need a 0. So I need a 0. So I need the Jabba the Hutt owl. This one. I need Jabba for that, which is 0. Is that what you're trying to say? So then it's... I didn't want to use that! We can't use it on multiple enemies at once now. That's actually awful. I can't believe that happened. My hand slipped. Oh, that's annoying. We're not reloading. So, in that case, 5 plus 1 is 6. And we need to get to 11. So we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got to go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paris. Okay. Do you not think it looks like Paris, the Pokemon, you know? You know Paris. Paris. Or a head crab? Yeah, from Half-Life. Yeah, okay, that's how it works then. You're right. Okay, cool. We've got that figured out now.
Revelio.
I'm just sort of looking around now. Anyway, yeah, we need to go back and find more Gobstones. And there's one apparently up. Probably at the very top.
Revelio.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, the hospital wing should be at the top. Oh no. We got another one? Alright, well at least we know how to do it now. 23, so 15. Yeah, it's algebra. That's literally what this is. They put an algebra minigame into Harry Potter. So there you go. So 0, 1, 2. So 15 plus 2. It's that. 17. So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need...
Revelio.
Whoops. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Salamander on question mark 1. Oh, that's tricky, that one. Well, that should be 9. Because look, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 0, 1, 2, 3. 9 plus 3 is 12. That means to get 19 we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Big hole thingy. That one. There we go. I did it. Are you for real? Yes, I am for real. I'm not good at maths, okay? Maths is one of my weak points.
Confringo.
Ooh. It did the thing. How am I supposed to get that? Wait, can I use my, not that. Can I use my broom? I don't think I can. How am I supposed to collect that page? Oh, that's how. Oh. Yeah, I'm bad at maths, so don't judge me. Says it's up there. It must be on the outside then, at the very top. Top of the whole castle, I guess. Ooh, unless it's up here.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's Gobstones.
Bit of a strange place for a hospital wing. This is where it was in the previous games. Oh, the Goblet of Fire casket.
Revelio.
But it's been replaced by the trophy room. I suppose it was a bit impractical to have a hospital at the very top of the whole castle. This is where Dumbledore said, have you put your name in the Goblet of Fire to Harry calmly? This is where he was very calm.
Revelio.
on another adventure, are we?
Gobstone, Gobstone, where art thou? It's got to be here somewhere. Is that it? No, it's the shine. I thought I could cast a spell on here. Do you see that? Yeah, there you go. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm done. I keep pressing the wrong button again. Any idea on where the gob... Oh, there it is. The Gobstone. 3 out of 6. Oh, there's another one right there. Easy. Good stuff. Right, let's find some more.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's Gobstones.
Yeah, it's one of those, right? I never expected them to put algebra into this game. But I suppose that's one way of getting people to do,
keep an eye on high
to do
places around
the
the school
maths
for
that
Zenobia's
no one ever
Gobstones.
uses. You gotta remember, right, below my child, the last time I did algebra was actually, when was it? I left in 2013, so it would have been, yeah, it would have been around, probably around February, March 2013. Because that's when I did my maths exam. It was about March time. I think it was weird. It was like the first exam I had to do, maths, and it was just to get it out the way. Oh. Oh, it's up there. How do I get up there, though? Oh. Going up this way. 12 plus X equals 19 is not hard. But that's the thing. That's it. That's exactly it. I've never been good at maths. You say it's not hard, but for me, it's you know, I got to put my brain power into it.
Accio.
I was bad at maths. You know? Not everyone finds it easy. Oh, is this divination? Bit weird that you have to enter through a ladder. There's a gobstone here somewhere. Oh look, those are those things. Libra. The poison one. They're items in the Binding of Isaac, these are. So I recognize them. Oh, it says it's down?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's Gobstones.
Oh, there it is.
That's the last of Zenobia's Gobstones.
Hey, we got them all.
I should go and see her.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
We got the Gobstones. I got all the Gwent cards. Hey, do you think they're gonna add any more Gobstone quests in the, in the DLC? Butterbeer and wine, or blood and butterbeer. Or a Heart of Philosopher's Stone.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my Gobstones.
I did. I found yet Gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your Gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well,
not my strong
may
points.
I have my Gobstones back?
We could keep them to be mean, but now I'm going to give them back.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories
Yes,
to
mud,
you.
blood and butterbeer.
Speaking of
That's
which,
it.
now that I have all my Gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
You know, I think I might have seen what happens, or I might have seen like a clip randomly of what happens if you don't give her the Gobstones back. It's like you really like annoy her or whatever. Oh, one of these things. Aha. Nice. Another token. We're making some progress today. Big progress. Alright. Yeah, we got these things to do, haven't we? Acquire and use an invisibility potion, but we already did that, didn't we? Earlier. Thunderbrew potion against enemies. Ugh. So we can learn 2 spells, but we need to do all sorts to do that. More spells we get, the better, I think. Alright. We'll probably have to do this tomorrow then, the map chamber. We still haven't done this, follow the butterflies and the keys. Remaining house tokens around Hogwarts. We got 3. 3 out of 16 is pretty good. I think we've done quite well for today, to be honest. We made a lot of progress. We've learned how to do the algebra puzzles. So, yeah, I think that's going to be all for today. Just about the right time. Where we head off. So, yeah, I'm going to go and do this in real life now. Look at this. I'm going to do that in real life now. So yeah, thanks for coming along. it's been a fun one. We're going to keep playing this game tomorrow, which is, I think, Friday, is it? Today doesn't feel like a Thursday. Yeah, Friday. I'm surprised. It doesn't feel like a Friday or a Thursday. It feels like a Wednesday to me. But I think that's because we finished off Scorn on Monday. So yeah, that kind of makes sense. If you look at it in the VOD, no worries, that's what they're there for. That is what they're there for. Thank you all for coming along. It's been a fun one. And tomorrow we will keep going. We will hopefully get more spells. More deadly spells as well. And go on some more creepy quests to take out more horrible bugs and whatnot. So yeah. Thanks for coming along. And yeah, see you later. The VOD will be on the YouTube live channel later today. So yeah.